All right, we should be good now. Wait, now it's literally not where. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, YouTube, can you hear me? All right, cool. Can you hear the duck? All right, perfect. Yeah, I don't know what my cat did, yo. Last thing I said was I got a crypto cat on my keyboard, and he not only reset my windows, but he changed my audio settings and did like 2 other things with like 3 steps.
Like, I'll get him off this thing.
That's what it was. Me trying to get him off and him fighting me. He was just tapping shit with his foot. He was like, I'll show you. Good luck streaming when they can't hear you.
Gives this thing too much attention, man.
Yeah, that's what it is, though. It does the same thing with my laptop. When I'm gaming, it'll lay on top of my controller, lay on top of my keyboard if I'm working. Crazy thing is, he's an outside cat too. He wanted to act super tough in the beginning, yo. No, you can't pet me. My outside cat. Now he needs a pillow to sleep. Turn into a little wuss. Yeah, I wonder where all those people came from earlier. That was crazy, bro. There was 1,000 people. I just looked at the analytics while I was changing everything. There was 1.3K in here overnight last night. For an extended period of time. Like they were here for, it looked like over an hour on the chart, on the graph. And then just recently we had like 400. It said external sources.
What was that? 400 what?
400 viewers.
Oh.
We had 1,000 overnight. But I'm saying I wonder where they had to all come from a certain place. I don't know if it was a raid, if somebody brought their community into the channel to look at the chart or something, but that was a lot of people all at once. And YouTube will tell you if it comes from YouTube search or if it comes from whatever. It said it came from external sources. Yeah, whatever we're doing, the algo's liking it, guys. So keep it up.
Keep it up.
Definitely.
Get some more. Gotta do is get Isonet on the channel.
You blow this shit up. I like that kid, man. We made the right person famous with that. You know, sometimes you look at some of these people and you're like, damn, why did we make this guy famous? Like, holy shit, what did we do? He's one of the ones that you like to see him win, or at least I like to see him win.
Good kid.
Yeah, seemed like a decent kid. And not like decent, like corny in there. I'm just like decent, like not a complete savage like all these other kids.
People go on their shoulder, they say he's good person.
Yeah.
All these kids are making money, man, though. It's just God.
Right.
Just sitting at home doing what they normally do and getting paid. Crazy money. He signed with Nike now, too, so God.
First non-athlete. Yeah, I'll take a look at BLUB. Then I gotta get some food. That shit stressed me out. I don't know where my cat is. He like took off running. He saw everything turn off and he was like, I'm out of here.
You guys heard me screaming at him.
Yo, he was like, I'm out of here. All right, let's take a look at BLUB real quick. BLUB is just fun to say.
You say bub?
BLUB.
Blub?
Yeah.
Blub, blub, blub.
Blub, 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 blub.
Thompson cheese goes blub, blub, blub.
That's what this chart looks like. Blub, 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 blub.
Bunch of blub.
Oh my. The person that asked me to look at BLUB, Ben, can you tell me something about this? Why are we bullish on this? Just narrative wise, what's going on? Because I don't like the chart.
It's just fun to say, blub.
I really don't like this chart at all, brother. Meme coin? Okay. I'll take a look. I'll dig in. I was just making sure. I didn't know if it had some sort of upcoming.
Oh, it's on Sui. The meme coin on Sui, it's a fish.
Yeah, that's where I know the name from. Okay. Now, I know I knew the name. I just couldn't remember where from. Damn.
Divers discovered a mythical god in the deep ocean. His name is BLUB.
The problem, bro, is that, all right, we're going to have to do something crazy here that I haven't had to do in a long time, but I'll do it just out of curiosity. You're like in reverse price discovery here. Like if you flip the chart. If we were looking at this chart like this, what would we expect right now? We broke that double top. We're putting in a vector candle. Right? Chances are this thing isn't done pumping. Or that's how you would feel, right? You just got to break out. This thing's about to go crazy. The problem is that the chart's inverted. So unless there's something fundamental going on with BLUB right now, like a listing or something that's going to affect the price, this thing is in reverse price discovery, brother. You have to be really careful here.
That's dangerous, yes.
Yeah, I'm always one to say, you can DCA, DCA is the way, but
that's the one you DCA and then
yeah, you could end up DCAing into this thing and it just, yeah, so I don't know. Be careful here is all I'm saying. I wouldn't be trying to catch a falling knife with a chart that looks like this. What I'd be doing is waiting for a bottoming formation. Even if it means that you don't catch the very bottom, you need something here because there's nothing underneath us. Literally the only thing you could do is you can do an inverse. You can do an inverse Fib retracement. Right, we have to treat it like we're in price discovery.
Check out the total supply, 420.69 trillion.
So trolly.
Yeah. That's a lot of damn tokens, man. $12 million market cap.
I won't touch that for sure.
This thing doesn't, it just, yeah. If you're asking because you're holding and you're underwater and you're looking for some sort of hope that this thing is going to turn around, then we can go down to lower time frames and see if we're putting any sort of bottoming pattern at all here yet. I mean, something to sink your teeth in. Okay, okay.
You ever trade on Cetus?
It's not. Yeah, yeah. I was doing a lot of the. I have AI, Sui AI on Cetus. Look, only bit of hope that I can give you right here, technically, is that you're putting in a W pattern. You haven't broke out of it yet. It's a really shitty uptrend, to be completely honest with you. But that's your uptrend. Damn it, Dbloc. That's your W pattern. And then your measured move would be about to there. But I mean, this is, like I said, this is the very first step in what's going to be a very long crawl out of this hole. Wish I had better news for you.
Gensler leaves office in 3 more days.
Oh, do we get a walk of shame? We need a walk of shame, guys. I want to see the doors open. I want to see him walk out with his cardboard box full of books and a plant. The picture of his kids or whatever. And I want to see that. I want to see that walk to the car, and I want the camera to stay on the car until it drives off into the distance and you can't even see it anymore. That's how I would produce it. I definitely have some. The amount of people that want to see that, like.
Gotta have the plant. That's so funny, man.
Hey, Dbloc, I would like to see the measurements of the XCNW that you did earlier.
Oh,
just to make sure
this one?
I do it right next time.
Hold on.
VNW.
Or crazy thing is, I knew exactly what he meant. Our brains are different here. Like all acronyms and shit.
Oh.
Okay, you look at that on a KuCoin, then that's why my W doesn't match, because my W on Coinbase, it reached it.
Oh yeah. There might be slight differences between where they found resistance on different exchanges for sure.
So how did you measure that one? The measured move from which? From the lowest.
It's
Okay.
the lowest W up to the neckline, placed at the point that it breaks.
Yeah, no, I did it right then, but it's on Coinbase.
Yeah, you just went further. Yeah, you just got a further push.
Yeah.
That just means it's more liquidity than was on KuCoin. I don't doubt that. It's low liquidity on KuCoin, so.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it as always.
Yep. You say Ponky was ripping? Alright, I'll look at Ponky and then I gotta get some food. Ponky.
Never had that Ponky. What is Ponky?
Donkey. Or I don't know. I always think about donkey. Yeah, I think it's a monkey, right?
Like ape, right? Yeah, I think so, right.
Monkey the monkey.
I'll wait to see when you guys start giving credit for the economy.
Where is...
Leave the old man alone, man. It's like picking in my dad who has dementia.
This over.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's a little imp.
So
Pull our flag up. Should be about halfway through its measured move at this point, give or take. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. Pop back over his 50 on the 4-hour, held, ripping through these vectors. That measured move takes you all the way to the 200 EMA through a good vector gap. I mean, through a good volume gap in the VPVR, couple vector gaps. What seems to be the 3.6 seems to be the 386 for retracement, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, 2 would be there. All right. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like it to fill these in. I like it to fill these vectors in and test that 200. After that, you're kind of gonna run out of gas, and you got a large volume node sitting at 3.6, 3.5. That's not gonna be easy to get over without liquidations. Will you give me liquidations? All right, you got some liquidations, not a lot though. No 100x's as of right now. Go lower time frame.
Are you on this Dbloc?
No, I'm not in Punky right now. There's somebody in chat asking about it.
They made a Wolf of Wall Street too.
Oh, I'll watch that. I hope they
Yeah.
don't fuck it up though. You know how they do with sequels,
same
bro.
cast.
I can't. Oh, that's gonna be
That's
good
good.
then. Nah, if
Yeah.
it's the same cast, that's gonna be good.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
They need to get them in crypto. Imagine part 2, they're all in the crypto.
Hey, it might. You never know.
Nah, that'd be lit. I'm here for that. Yeah. I mean, I think you really don't have too much to worry about until you get to like 3.4, 3.5 on Ponky. If anything, if you do come back, you might run out of liquidations. You might have to build some like sell side liquidity. Right, so on lower time frames, you might do something like this. That would be your SR flip right there. So if you run out of steam here when you get through these liquidations, right, you might do something like this. And then pop out to finish that move. Just to build some sell side liquidity. Flag out or something. As long as it stays above that SR flip and you're building bullish structure. Personally, I would hold on. Looks good though. Good to see memes perking up. What did ETH ever get up there? ETH still hasn't got back up there yet. Hasn't reclaimed any of that vector that it left over either. And dominance is doing what? There would have to be AI agent narrative coins, my opinion, Hank. For two purposes. One, for two reasons. One, they're the hot narrative at the moment. But two, they've taken good retracements on the dailies. Right, if you look at some of these on the dailies, 16% down for pod after it did a 4x. 20% down for cert. Right, so you want a combination. If you're trying to do something crazy like a 2x in a very short period of time, you're looking for something that has a lot of hype, a lot of mind share, and is on a big retracement. Right, Port's a good example. And it has to be relatively low cap as well if you're talking about that shorter time frame. I don't think Ondo's gonna 2x very quickly, but it will 2x. Ondo's on that list of possible American coins for tax benefits and for the reserve. Ben, I would, but I'm dying right now, brother. I gotta eat. I've been pushing it too far. If you remind me when I come back, I got you. All right, so you know what I'm thinking here. Come down, clear this vector gap, hold that SR flip, and then go sideways here. I really do not want to go sideways up here where we're at. We need to put some distance between us and these trap longs, or the beginning of the week is going to be a little more difficult for us to figure out. But, you know, the market doesn't care about what we want. Nah, I personally don't think pot is dead, Lotto. That's just me. Especially not after that run. But I wouldn't be in a huge hurry to load up until I see some bottoming formations. All right, I'll be back.
Hi, everybody. Just a heads up on XRP. We're back over $3.28. Hope you've been following our journey here with XRP. You know, we were talking about the 200 MA and the 50 on the 15-minute. Well, a price is now over the top of both of those moving averages. We're over the top of the 50 and the 200. And we crossed that diagonal pink line that drew this morning. And we're on our way to passing the white line. And we'll hit this corner on this candle. In fact, we're coming over it right now at 329.44, and there it popped over. So we're almost in that green triangle again. I also have a golden cross on the 5-minute chart for XRP. So I don't know if you remember, but when I was looking at the 200 and the 50 earlier this morning, and then I drew this pink line, I want you to see where that line came, right here at the golden cross. So if you remember, I was timing that out. This. Okay, so very interesting. TradingView has a new tool, a table. It's pretty cool. So we'll have to play around with that. But it might be very useful for me because I can highlight different areas. It looks like I can text on there, and it also is like a a table with chart lines for for spaces. I gotta fiddle around with it, see how best to use it, but that's pretty cool. Oh, look at that, just made another. So it looks like I can change the the length. Oh, I can have my own little chalkboard up here. Pretty interesting. So anyway, you find this on in your tools section where you find your price text and notes, and it'll say new. So interesting. Check it out. Oh, I just made another one by mistake. I have to play around with it for a while, figure out what I'm doing. Put that in the trash. So it's always fun to get new toys, right? Talk to you later. It's time to eat.
Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Doge might be going for another little rip here. I don't know. Let's see. It's leading the pack.
I bought myself some 420.
Doge might be going for another little rip
Whoops.
here. In there. Yeah, I got some more orders going through. I'm not buying. I got some sell orders up through this way, but you were saying it's gonna rip up to 47 or something. Don't do this to me, Pete.
I'm sorry, I had the phone still on, so I'm sorry if I missed anybody up.
Go get him, Doge. Go get him. All my orders is filling. All my orders is filling. 11 Doge just likes to go run around out by itself. Doge is just ripping faces off. This my orders go up to 43.55. They're all filling along the way here.
Honestly, on a day like this,
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing what you're seeing.
It was just poking its head out.
Yeah, I've been hammering Doge. It's gonna. Just for the inauguration. The coin looks like it wants to break that 108.
Hopefully it's just coming up here to get the rest of these shorts up above it and then kind of do its weekend trap with Bitcoin as anticipated. But
No weekend trap this weekend. Nope. Oh,
I guess I'm stuck in the weekly trap.
might be a Monday trap.
No, I'm selling Doge all the way up through here, up through 4355 is my last order. But I'm still holding on to a third of my bag, but
Yeah.
I'm selling all these little rips up here. I just feel once we get through these liquidations, it's going to want to cool down a little bit.
Not me. I'm gonna wait
But
till
you never know. I'm always wrong.
wait until Monday, but they might do it sooner than that.
So Joe, it is pretty much a buy on the week or on the day. We already had a weekly buy signal. Just
Yeah,
saying.
I'm gonna hang in there till the inauguration.
Mm-hmm. We might see the 50s here because we've been waiting for this. This is when it got over 34.1 and then 35.5. That was the point.
But BJ, don't tell me this. You know
I'm
what
just saying. I
always do. You know what I
no,
always
don't change your plan from what I say. I'm just
No, you know
let
me. I always do it incorrectly, and I sell the thing absolutely rips out of control without me every time.
well maybe I don't know. You go over things a little again. See what you see.
Well, I see it ripping all the way up there. I just do
Mm-hmm.
my thing, but I don't know.
So we need this 43974. We need this number here. And then once we cross that, that gives us the impetus to hit the 48.8, which is the next, that would get us over this top curve up here. See, that's 47.5, 48.8. See how that begins to incline here? So you get past the down curve at that point, and you're now in an upward motion. I just flipped the screen too fast, but right there, this is the opening here to 50 cents. It's so if we're right here in price, and you see this is the point. Here's the fibs going this way. This is that last arc right up here that we have to cross right there. You see.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna bump off that like 43.9 one that's right below that. You know, your white ones that are kind of above it.
And not make it all the way up.
Or not make it
You-
all the
you-
way up. That's what I'm hoping. Flash kind of really hoping for at this point. I don't know.
Okay, well, this is similar to the curves on Bitcoin that we just witnessed. Here's this again. And then behind that opening, you have another set from this way. So we're popping out of this, the blue. It just can't. I put a picture on it in this morning.
No worries. I mean, I had orders set all the way from 40 all the way to 43.55. So
Yeah, and they
it's
are
selling
definitely sell areas
every single point all the way up equally all the way through here.
right there. See, here we are. And we're on the left side of the box. So here's the arc coming off of this right here. So this is the line. And there's your the down arrow right
As
here.
weird as it sounds, I just hope this is where we got trapped longs for the weekend trap coming up, but that's what my hope is.
So you think there's longs that want to get out right up here at 48 and 45 and 48?
No, people that are longing up here that get trapped. You know, like D-Block has his short trap and this long trap for the weekend trap. I'm just hoping this is setting its high point for its weekend trap, in all honesty. And not ready to rip out of the cloud just quite yet.
Well,
I'd love it to. I'm just saying, I'm not quite hoping for, not quite anticipating it. So that's why I have orders placed exactly where they are.
yeah. I mean, that's very possible to fail, and then you have to rip up again from this other side.
Yeah, it's clearing out all the
That pattern
liquidations.
is there too. Yeah, that's there too.
There's a
And then
liquidations that's ripped through in this little process coming up here, ripping up to 43, but there is still a ton below us. We shall see.
I mean, but here's the W, you see, and the shootout below, and then here's the up. I mean, and we cross over that, and to me, that's a buy signal. You got a flat top triangle right there.
It's next area ready to go. I fully see what you're doing, what you're saying.
Okay, just letting you know.
Thanks, PJ. I gotta be careful up here.
You're welcome.
But still down here, for the way we're looking at it, it's like, uh-oh.
We better go to 70 by Monday.
Damn it. Damn it.
I need to see 100% by tomorrow.
Talking about Doge. Do.
There's a gap. It's probably going to come back down and go back. Oh, and just load it up, I guess. Or someone put a big sell order there.
Pushing.
Is that you? Yeah, it's him selling. See that? There's a big sell at 43, 45. It's all you right there. I'm watching all your orders. 50 has a huge sale, $20 million. Everybody's going to try to front run each other. It is getting extended now. It's time for Sui to wake up too. Today should be Sui and XRP day. All the memes are running too. I'm not touching them yet.
Hey, BJ, does Bitcoin have an inverted head and shoulders going on right now?
Hang on, I gotta switch charts and I'll see. But I believe so, yes. I believe we're gonna go up there and grab the 106, possibly 107 and the 108. Hang on.
Okay.
As a hairstylist, you dedicated your career making clients best. Use a hair color you trust. Injury law has applied companies that fail to stage their product. We've helped thousands of clients. Compensation they deserve.
That one is open mic. I can't hear their TV. Huh?
No.
Okay, so what you were seeing, who asked the question, by the way? I didn't see. I think you're looking at the after we come out of this, to be hitting up 106 on that. From here, right here would be the $106.5. And here's that. This is what we put in earlier. This pattern there, and that takes us right. Shoot, right there, 106.413-ish. And then up here I had 108 or 106.888, and then we would have 109.4 on this way. Possibly. Now if we come up over this triangle through the middle, right here, follow that angle up, it's possible to breach 109 and hit 110. And then there's this bow tie area here at 114.3. On the downswing, however, we have about 102.4, 102.5-ish. Up a little higher than that, we could stop it around, what is this number? 103.5, possibly 103.3. But it's likely that we could hang even up here if we come on up over 105, or excuse me, 107. Then it's possible that our pullback is back down into the 102, excuse me, 104.5, and maybe the low 104s, high 103s, like this 103.5 area. So it'll just depend on what happens here. But it sure looks like it's ready to pump around the corner. I'm going to go to the other chart we made and see if I can see anything a little different. Anybody that's looking at Aave, it's at 340.
suddenly found the dot, simply sitting on the ground in plain sight.
Sorry, my service went down. I had to reboot.
Oh, that's okay. So, we really want to ask the question? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So, okay. So if we go ahead and come around this corner, it's likely that we're going to hit 106.2, and that would be in line with what you were asking me on the 15-minute. Now, if we're just going to be slow about it, you know, not like push anything, but I don't know. It looks to me like we're gearing up here. And once we pass 105.8, then it's likely that we can make this push right here. See this? This is the 50 line right here on this 15-minute chart.
Okay.
All right.
I'm looking at the 15-minute. Well,
Yep.
4.5.
Gathered together for the win is not just Tony's family, but
That's
as well.
the 3 hour. One hour.
So this would be the left side, but I mean, it's a little wonky because this comes down a little far. Well, no, down here. So then your top would be here. Yeah. But
Or we could be working on the first leg of the head, back again, then back up again. Further, there's the second shoulder, maybe, but it's gonna be a slow crawl.
So 107, that move would take you from, see, at the here up to here, come on over. That's around the 107 line. But our this is where we'll have trouble. It would be at 106.7. But before that, obviously, we have to get over 105.9.
Okay. I was short from the top, but I just TP'd out a few minutes ago. So I'm thinking about riding it back up again.
I mean, here's a step up and over. Boom, boom. And then you push right here. And that push goes up. Or you fail and you come down below the daily open. But I look at this. Here's this curve on this. And I see a swirl. I see right there. I see how the lip is turning up.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a 15-minute chart.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Coinbase are a bunch of crooks.
Is it Coinbase?
Yeah, they. I just sent over like some mobile, MOBILE over like about half an hour ago, and it's been pumping. And I had a bunch because I've been mining it, and they're just sitting on it. It's like said my transaction has went through, and Coinbase just sitting on it without giving it to my like trading.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And did they send you a message saying, you know, it's in
I could
process?
see it. I could look. I looked on the soul scan, so it's already
Oh
in
my
it's
gosh.
in Coinbase's possession, and it's like up 30% right now, 33%. I'm trying to sell, but it's not even showing up on the platform. It's crazy.
Oh wow.
You didn't want to wait to that 0.0024 retest the
What
daily?
on mobile?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It looks like it wants to
I'm
run
trying to
again.
sell right now, man. I want to sell this right. I want to sell this pump, man. I'm not messing around. I've been
Okay.
mining this. I've been mining this for a while.
Okay, that's fair.
Have a nice day skiing.
Yep, a little bit sore. Recovering
Oh,
right now. But yeah, it was great. But yeah, I'm hoping this Coinbase figures there. I think they know what they're doing. There's probably so many people sending over their mobile right now, and they're just like probably having some fun with it, and then they're going to give it to us after this pump's over.
mm-hmm.
Was it MOBI?
Yeah, MOBILE. It's a Solana coin, but it's like that Helium network coin. It has to do with HNT as well. It's kind of HNT sister coin.
All right.
Yeah, and I've been using the Helium network, and I've been mining it. I have this hotspot I've been using. It's kind of like a Wi-Fi miner device.
You've
But
been doing
yeah,
that for a couple of years now, haven't you?
I
I
don't
remember you
know.
talking
I'd
about
say about
helium.
probably about a year.
Yeah.
Interesting hobbies.
I don't know. My last Doge orders are selling up in these wicks up here. I just hope wicks need to cool down, but hasn't filled all my orders. But I'm just still chilling up here. See what Bitcoin wants to do.
It is a little hard, but
But I'm holding on to right now. Holding on to my butt.
what does BTC want to do? BTC's about to go up. It's at the buy zone. Also a little double bottom here. It's gonna go down and go right back up. Up, down, up, down. Side to side.
Link. Yeah, Link is now $25.58. Looks pretty happy, I think.
Hey, BJ,
Yes.
have you checked out Pump AI's chart?
Say that one more time.
Have you come across a coin called Pump AI?
Pong.
Yeah, Pump.
T-O-N-G.
P as in parrot, U as in umbrella.
Oh, Pong.
Yeah, Pump, and then AI. An interesting looking chart. I've just been contemplating a little long on it. But
well, you want to put your chart up and
yeah, let me
show
see
us
if I
what
can do it. If I'm on. Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Joe, are you still there? So you know I'm going to be giggling here, right?
I'm here. What's up?
Look, here's Doge. Look, look. Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Yeah, that's why I needed to shoot it out of the sky up there, BJ. Your point there.
I mean, if that,
how
how
look at that.
how perfect is that? Is that not?
You're
Is
too
that
darn
not?
good. You're too darn good at this.
I just can't even tell you. It just makes me tickle. Oh my goodness gracious.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing important. Well, I guess it's very important. All right.
Long for peanut butter. Sitting there, I'll eat them.
Okay, I'm there, Enoch.
Now, to ask if he's taking you find it's more than that.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice. And that's a 15-minute. Yeah. So have you been following this coin for a long time, or just recently, or? If you're trying to talk, I can't hear you. I'm going to text you a message and see if you can hear me.
Where is Doge going? Whoa la la. All right. Let's
Move,
go.
baby.
Hey, at least 47 because of Trump.
Would be nice to pass that all time. I mean, the previous high. What was it, 48? What was the previous high, 48?
48, yeah.
So if we pass that, then I guess that 48, 31, right? I think, yeah.
Well, to me, the daily looks like a big bull flag, and if it breaks out. Nice Doge pump. Start the bull market, the alt season.
I just came in. Did Dbloc look at Doge or BJ? What are they saying? What are the expectation?
I think BJ was looking at it, but I haven't really been here much. I just tuned in. I'm about to leave again.
There are a couple of altcoins that got to 100% gains today. It's so tempting just to FOMO in with the rest of the apes.
I got no money to FOMO in with.
Hello, Mike. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now I can hear you. Hi, BJ.
Okay, hi. So right here, I'm looking for the 43,974. And then after that, we need to cross this right here. That number should be 44.8. And then we'll get over this angle right in that pocket. Oh shoot. Cancel. Cancel. Okay, so right here is 47,182, and then we push over these two fib circle lines, spiral lines, and that gets us over that 48 window, 48.8 window, which then we will be able to cross the 50. So this horizontal line up here, well, it looks horizontal. It's not really horizontal, but it's almost horizontal. The yellow line, that puts us at the 50-cent mark, a little bit above, between 50 and 52. So right along this pole is 52,665. But we have to break that this line right here at 45.7, and then that 48.8.
Yeah. Nice. If we pass that, I think.
Yes.
On the way to a bye.
After that, so then now these numbers, of course, are just vertical, so you know we have to take that into account. But you know, you can go all the way from here, best, you know, past $1.22, and then I believe I have $1.69 up there. Yeah, see right there is $1.69.
$1.69 is perfect.
It is.
Oh la la. To see Doge of dollar. Oh my gosh. Whew.
But you know, Doge is Doge. Doge has a lot of times we get all excited, and then it does that almost a full retrace. So here if I stretch this out a little bit, if we come over this this area, we've got to deal with the 60s, and then we have a pretty much big resistance here at 16. What is it? 71.4. And that makes a lot of sense to have resistance at 71.4. Okay, let me see if I can.
Oh yeah, that would be a lot of course.
But right after that, then you have 80, 85. So you look here. After 120, after 122, there's 143.1. And then, like I said, if we come up through the middle here, then you will get into higher numbers faster. But it just depends on how we come across here. But right now, the angle is pretty decent. And remember, way back, that if I highlight this wedge, let me make it darker if I can, if it shows up here. This orange line, see how perfect. Right here. This is where we got. Oh, remember how we were wanting so badly to get over the 11 cents, and 12 cents, and 13. Okay, well, that was the beginning of this wedge. Let me put that there. Okay, now I have to move this. Right here. 12.2. Okay, so then we're making this attempt right in here. Remember how we were trying to get the 14 from 12 to 14, and then we had a little trouble there, and then we dropped down right here. I might not be seeing the numbers good because I have it too scrunched together, so that'll be hard. I can look at it again later, but the point I'm trying to make is that this is the start of it, and then right here, if we breach this secondary wedge right here, that's in this green, see, we're at the top of it, and breaking out of there can put us in line to come up straight through here and hit 99 to $1, because we're in this section. See, we're way past. We're on this green target right there. Kaboom. And if you just see that angle right there was perfect. And then that brings you right to here. Let me try to highlight that. So the nose of this is right on here. And this, I remember I was telling you about the arc, or the angle. That's what this curve is right here, and that curve comes up right there where we're attempting to cross this. So this is the ring, and it's before this pole. I know that. There, I got that wedge to come out there. Let's see if I can do it again. There we go. Okay, so that brings us right here to this center, and here's this triangle right there, goes up this, and that corner is 7112. So that's 71 cents that I talked about that would be right underneath that is resistance there. And then we could kind of hit that and then come out the other side. It'll come down a little bit, back down into like the 61 to 64 range, and slide a little bit like this, and then pop over that, which would be the dollar. So, you know, we could either swing up real fast, and but that is a long way when you think about Doge. We'll see though. I mean, there were times when we went bonkers. I mean, I remember we could go 30 cents in a day. I don't know. We'll see. But here's 85, and then up here is $1.16.
I'm gonna start taking profits in my long bag. At 70, I'm not gonna wait, but of course I'm always gonna hold something, but
Yeah. Well, just like, you know, it's like you're thinking, a lot of other people are thinking that same thing. If they've been stuck,
yeah.
They might
No,
be
I'm not
rich.
stuck
They might
actually.
want,
I
right.
have
But
some since last bull, which I never sold, but my average is pretty much in the 5 cents right now, though. Because I held some which I had from Poof since it was dirt cheap in Robinhood. And then whatever I start getting at 5 cents, just all the way to 8. But we'll see.
with
See how that.
that accumulation period between that 5 cents and 6 cents and 7
Yeah.
cents was really awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. But look at that bottom.
But my
Isn't that
big mistake
wonderful?
is I did not sell on those previous pumps. I did sold on the previous one at 40. I think I sold actually right here at 40. I think I sold at 44 and I started buying back. I only grabbed some at 28. I had some orders there. I don't know how and then I grabbed some more at 30s. Whatever, I sold at 46. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. But yeah, thank you, BJ. Appreciate it.
Welcome. But we're at the bottom of this. Now, if we fail here, of course, you know, you can go this way instead of the other way. So this way brings us to, what is that? 22.
What's that? 8-cent Bitcoin or Doge? No, just kidding.
Well, there is an 8-cent Doge. Here's 11. But
I mean, for this
we're
it can't touch 26 on that wick, but I doubt it's going to do it until
no, this is a
next cycle.
A low level. Yeah, this is where we're going up for now. Come up, and then I don't see us going down right here, but maybe we do. But I can't imagine in my wildest dreams that we're going to come down. But who knows? I sure don't think so. That looks beautiful to me. Oofta. Now it's not going this way. You know, sometimes you come in the circle up here this way, and you go up top just like this, and then you find the top and you come down. So in that regard, you know, we could only maybe possibly see this halfway mark at what is that number? Oh, it's the 64, and then take it down again back to the 40s, and possibly, you know, try for that 30 area again, 30, 35. That's a possibility to only come up halfway. So the point at which I would be watching is at 64 8 right here. Yeah, 64 8 to 70 cents. I'll see if I can pinpoint that middle, but I think it's this right there. 74,036 if my pointer is on the target, and I think it is. I believe that would be center. We're at 42.5, everybody. 42, almost 42.6. Okay, now I'll fix this. It's going to take me a minute, but I'll get this so we can be using it better instead of all that information. Now that I've started a new Bitcoin chart, maybe I'll start a new Doge chart too. I feel better about doing it now that I know how to save it and all that. Okay, so just to reiterate where we're at here. So see how here's this fib wedge, and here's the center point, and right now, let's see if you go straight across. That was why I kept saying, you know, to some of the people that have been following, that as soon as we cross this green ribbon arrow, it was go time, because it puts us over that 50% mark here and gets us over that the red railroad tracks. That's what I call the railroad tracks. And then we started going over these fib lines. So boom, 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 boom. And now we're at 42.515.
Wow, I didn't know Gala reached above $1 last cycle.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I have a lot of gals somewhere on Coinbase, I think. I haven't even looked at it. Because Coinbase took it off of their, you had to put it in a wallet. And I don't think I ever did. So I think I have the old, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I
But
was
I didn't
looking
switch.
Dbloc. He's looking at it, the Gala chart right now, and I didn't know it reached above $1 last cycle. I think that's what I saw when he was looking at it. Wow, that's a nice support in there. At 3, what is it? Yeah. Crypto cat effect.
It's so quiet.
We're all thinking what to do with our next move. What are you doing?
Oh, I've been in a short this whole time.
Oh, you just kept adding? Good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Bitcoin price to drop down to 50K for me.
Well, 50K not, but for what I'm seeing right now, Dbloc was looking, has a lot of liquidity there to 102.
Yeah,
And
there's demand, I think, that can, and my spider lines is, I'm thinking like 101, 300 is where I'm going to close. And technically, our low 80.
Kept adding Epic while
Yeah,
we're up?
I kept adding more.
Yeah, I figured.
Our low ADR is at 100,813. So if anything, I think we could go down to at least there. And then we'll hit all of that demand.
I love it when my last 2 Doge orders didn't fill. That was good. It was perfect. I was selling all the way up to the tippity top, and it didn't fill my last 2. It fell right off the cliff.
That's what they do. They like to front run you.
No, it's not front run. I'd almost rather have it where my last order doesn't fill than it falls from there. Because they're all the same exact portions going all the way up through that area. So,
Man, XCN is not done pumping yet? Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, we got a vector gap going from 103,858 to 103,963. I think they're gonna come for that here shortly.
Right where that, yeah, right where that big liquidity is. And that's where we'll close the vector gap too. Interesting.
what are you seeing, Dbloc? What you seeing?
Yep, for the looks of it, they're gonna go and grab it.
It's just a big old gap down there.
I was watching someone else and they were like, yeah, support should hold here and the next stop is 110,000. I was like, dude, you try to trap people into these longs.
Another big gains for Epic tonight.
It'll be even bigger if I can close under 100,000.
Voila! Yeah, I won't take chances under 102. 500, 102, what is it?
I wanted to go down to 98.
I mean, that will create a good. I think that's where the head and shoulder will reach to what And it will close that vector gap to 102.559. I'm looking at 15 minutes vector gap.
So long liquidations take us all the way down to 95,000.
Which I think, yep, that's where the measured move.
And there's
that Dbloc measured. I think it falls right there to 102. Yep, exactly.
and someone has an order for over 600 Bitcoin at 98K.
Doge with hat is doing pretty good too. I did not fill all my order, but I picked some at 140. I just saw that. Interesting. What is that? Dog with hat? I don't even know. The with WIF.
What's the word, good people? We need to break this downtrend if we want to avoid all of this, but those $70 million sitting down there are one hell of a little target. So the bulls are going to have to give market maker a real good reason to not go down there and get that. Nah, we got a really shitty midweek reversal. Dropped about 3%, and then it consumed itself on the same day, so it wasn't even a didn't even sustain itself. I know we're staring at this head and shoulders, but if this breaks down, this is still an M pattern, even if we don't get the top shoulder. But this buy order down here is no joke. 686 Bitcoin.
What price?
At 102.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they moved it up.
That's odd.
It's 70 mil at
My,
it's 70 mil at 102.6. I think I just saw another 20 mil in there scattered somewhere. I caught it. $16 mil. $3 mil. About $100 million sitting down there with all those orders together. Right at 102.5, between 102.6 and 102.2. And we're putting a really toppy structure up here. So we got to break that down, trying to hold it, pull away, make a new local high before we can get bullish at all. And it's the weekend, guys. So don't expect too much here. End of the day, our worst case scenario here, we're still sitting above $102,000 on Bitcoin. So let's put it into perspective for a second before we start to get all doom and gloomy. Yeah, well, there's times where we leave those orders. But an order, remember how I talk about cost benefit analysis, right? You're already putting in a toppy structure. You've got vector gap down here that pays you regardless, that you need to come get as market maker. You got plenty of liquidations that exchanges eat off on the way down, and you got $70 million waiting at the bottom. Seems like a pretty good target, a pretty cheap target to hit. I mean, percentage-wise, if we do get that drop, we're talking not even 2%, 1.5%. And then, you know, going into tomorrow, we'll see where we start to range for the weekend. The reason I want to drop y'all is because I want to go into our weekend range down here. And the reason I want to go into the weekend range down here is because when we get to Monday, or we get to Sunday and we're looking for our false move week beginning, I want it to be obvious, right? Problem is, if we range out right here, we're gonna wick up and free these trap longs, right? So we won't have that clear signal of wicking the longs and that being a false move up, right? You want to give some distance so that it's obvious. It just makes it easier to call the next play. In other words, right? Doesn't really matter structure wise as much, just in calling the next play, it makes it easier. I'll give you an example. Look at our last weekend trap. We had the similar issue. We just came off of this headache. Where was it? That one, or was it the last one? Was this one? So look, we had the same sort of issue here. We trapped really close, right? We fell into our weekend trap really close to our trap longs. So in the middle of the weekend, we popped up damn near close enough to free those trap longs. So then it leaves you with that question mark. Was that the freed move? Was that the trap? You know, obviously we came and finished them off after, made it obvious, luckily, and then went up into the Monday reversal. But that's the sort of thing I'm trying to avoid, right? You much rather it be something obvious where it's like the next one. Same sort of issue. We've been trapping pretty close. We've been trapping pretty close the whole time. That's a little better. This is the one I was talking about. Look at how confusing this is. Trap long, trap short. You're in the weekend trap. You're waiting at the end to see what's going to free, right? The side that frees ends up being the false move. We get a co-equal high here. Never freed them, but went right up to it and then made the false move down. Yeah, so my point is, on Monday when we do make that move, I want it to be obvious that we freed trap longs. And not just, you know, did we free it? Was it a wick? Was it just a deviation? So the further away we set that trap from those trap longs, the easier it's going to be to see that move. All right, we already know this has to hold. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, we'll see them lose control. Well, it's obvious when they're not in control. We already saw them lose control a bit on the midweek reversal, right? So our CME gap is here. If they lose control of this gap, meaning if they let price get too far away from this gap and they can't bring us back here on Sunday, then we know that they've started to slip. And by lose control, all it really means is there's enough liquidity in the market where they're not called on to provide liquidity for every other trade, right? So their influence isn't as strong. Appreciate that, Elad. Short and sweet. If we don't get the momentum shift above the 50, meaning if we can't get price and that 13 EMA above the 50, we're gonna come grab this order down underneath. And we can get rid of this head and shoulders because it hasn't played out. I don't want to confuse anybody. But the reason it doesn't matter is because the M pattern has the same exact measured move that we would have on the head and shoulders. So even if we pop up wherever this M ends up, whether it's here, here, or here, the measured move is based off of the big part of the M. Right? which would be that measured move there. The amount of M pattern head and shoulder arguments that I've been in when the measured move is exactly the same is ridiculous. Now, all of that goes for naught if we can't absorb this demand, right? Excuse me. If bears can't overwhelm this demand, then we'll break this downtrend and end up putting a higher high. But for right now, cost benefit wise, it's way cheaper and way more profitable for market maker to go down, in my opinion.
It dipped out, I think, would cause a lot of panic sells too. I think a lot of people would hit
It's
that.
it's crazy too, because it's like, what are we talking about? We're like literally talking about coming back to 102. Like the same price point that everybody was popping confetti and drinking champagne for last week is going to be the one that makes them panic. Is crazy. You know what I mean? The psychology of that doesn't make any sense.
Market makers got to stretch out. Some people panic, and people when they stretch out, they kind of make a crazy face and do this weird looking thing. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm just stretching out. My bad.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
I just think they really wanted to look liquidity there, but also just get more people's attention and focus back on the markets, where they are, where they're going, potentials, and FOMO them in, you know? Like a lot of people gave up the last few months trading. They really did. Shit didn't wing the way they were expected, and we're hoping one way, and it definitely went the others.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, Pepin. So like the counter trade here, right? So we know what the bears want to do here. The counter trade here would be the W. Breaking that downtrend, playing that W out. The problem is if you play that W out, let's run it forward. The problem is if you play this W out, you can literally use the same lines from the head and shoulder. I mean, from the what you call it pattern. Right. So boom, that's our W. For your W to play out, it's W and right on the CME close too, which is interesting. So the problem with this is it puts us back into head and shoulder territory. W plays out, it gives us that vector, right? If we get that vector, then guess what pops back up on the screen? So it's like, yeah, there's some bullishness, but you've got a couple levels to get through. You know what I mean? There's a couple levels to get through before you can really cancel out the bearishness that we're looking at here. We'll redraw that if we actually get it, but Yeah, that is kind of risky. I feel you though. I wouldn't be mad at a little micro, maybe a little micro play here just to feel alive. And maybe, you know what I mean, if you get lucky and it does happen to hold and this doesn't break down, then you're in early on a bigger play, but it's risky. The risk reward is kind of crazy on it. Like, oh, that's not the right one. Right, your stop loss would be underneath the bottom of the W. And your TP, it's like almost a 1-to-1. It's like a 2.5 to 1. No, I think we can hit. I think there's a chance that our inauguration pump hits all-time high. When we get up there and sustain it, I don't know. It's a different question. I do think we'll pump. There's enough bullishness with him stepping in office that we're gonna get a reaction in the market, in my opinion. But I think it'll just be a blow off top, and people that sort of know a little better will take advantage and take some profits off of it. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Remember, it's all going to come down to that day. We're going to have several pumps. Right? First one is going to be as he gets inaugurated, in my opinion. And then if it's anything like the last time he got elected, the first thing he's going to go do is sit down on that desk, and he's going to have a stack of executive orders that are already written out that he just has to sign. In that stack, there should be a Bitcoin strategic reserve bill. That'll be our second pump. And then I'll be looking to take profits. Yeah, exactly. You got to remember, a lot of people that are the people that will be taking profits on this pump aren't people that just got in right now. These are people who build their positions into the run up, into the election. They just didn't take profit at the election like the rest of us did, right? Most of us pulled profits already from that election pump. For a lot of people, this trade ends on inauguration, not election day. Yeah, the best thing is to already be in position and in profit as a news event is coming. You know, then you're good, your money. You're just holding on to squeeze a little bit, a little bit more off the top, and then you're ready to reposition. But it's all about the stair step, right? It's not about coming back down. It's about when you come down, how much ground did you give back, or how much ground did you hold? Right? Let's not forget, we were just at 91K freaking out when everybody was telling y'all that the world was over. When we were looking for that Wyckoff spring. Just remember the people that tried to scare you, yo, is all I'm saying. Remember the people that tried to freak you out when you should have been buying. Wow, there's going to be no public? Oh, I don't know if Trump's going to like that, bro. You know how Trump likes his crowds. Trump loves crowds, bro. He's not going to be a happy man if he shows up and it's just a bunch of politicians standing there. Maybe the Democrats are as petty as I thought. I'm not gonna lie. As somebody who prides himself on being pretty petty, getting rid of the crowd for the inauguration is kind of top-notch petty, guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, man, I'm going. I'm not happy. Like I was planning on a party.
Yo, if there's one way to get underneath Trump's skin is to get rid of the crowd for real. That's crazy.
Apparently, he went along with it. Like he posted on his social account. At first I thought, it's just the Democrats,
Yeah,
they're doing the thing.
Yeah, no, for
Yeah.
shits and giggles, it's funny to say, but he did just have a couple attempts on his life. Like, let me enjoy my day without worrying about somebody doing something crazy.
That is true.
Yeah. Now, what he has to do if there's no crowd is he needs to do that walk from the Beast to the White House. You know, when they get off halfway and they walk down the street, but do it on an empty road, just Trump walking down the middle of a ghost town in Washington. That'd be an epic picture. It would be so epic, just flanked by Secret Service. Yeah, put it this way: if I was in DC right now, I would not want to be up to anything sketchy because they are on high alert. I guarantee it. Yeah, they said it's gonna be closed indoor. Yeah, I mean, so far you've had a bomb explode and a sniper. Yeah, we're gonna stay inside. Yeah, right. 2 snipers, exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As far as assassins go, those guys were a bunch of clowns. I mean, luckily, you know. Yeah, he did get one hell of a campaign photo out of it, that's for sure. That's probably the most epic US presidential campaign photo ever. With his fist in the air and the blood coming down his cheek. Secret Service trying to hold him down and him fighting his way through the, like, come on, you couldn't have scripted that any better. Just the picture alone, if I was stupid, I'd be like, come on, this had to be fake. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, you know, people actually died, it would have looked like such a fake picture.
The close runner-up was the mugshot.
Yeah. The mugshot was epic too. Yep. Yeah, bro. We said it on the day and we were watching it. We're like, that is going to be on T-shirts, posters, campaign ads. The American flag was waving in the background. Like, it was crazy. The composition of it was just insane. Samson, I appreciate the join, brother. Thanks for the support. Welcome to the family. It's a whole lot of wait and see right now, guys. Nah, it's not invalidated yet. It could come all the way down, hold support, come back up. But I mean, I'll be honest with y'all, 90% of trading is exactly that, right? If this, then that. When we talk about being a robot and killing emotion and all that when it comes to trading, it's also sort of the way that macros work, right? If you ever set up macro commands, it's like, do this, if this happens, do that, if that happens. And then those, you know, those orders trigger on those events. The same deal with trading. You come in, people come in here sometimes and be like, so you're telling me it could go up or down? Like, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah. And if this happens, that'll happen. If this happens, that'll happen. Figure it's a lot easier to learn how to do TA that way than just have somebody telling you, you know, price point. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. I mean, that's a lot of money sitting down there, right? So if we come down and get that, I don't imagine we come too far down underneath it. Did he move some of that order? Okay, he removed some of the order. It's at 69.9 now. Right? If I'm not mistaken, we were at 7. Let me see, because I wrote it down on the side here somewhere too, just in case.
What a dirty spoofer.
Yeah, it looks like he needed $500,000 to do something. He said, while I'm waiting, you know, let me buy a Bugatti. Guess we gotta change this now to 69.9. Keep it accurate. ETH is still holding in there. Still hasn't gone after that vector yet. Kind of cooling off after that move it had earlier.
Did you buy any AMS Dbloc or no?
No, I haven't. Have not.
It reached 7 cents today. Interesting.
At some point, when everything starts running here, I'm gonna have to cut down some of my positions, bro. I'm not looking forward to it. It's been fun getting back into the accumulation and all that, but I'm at 30 plus positions. I can't go to the top of the bull market with 30 plus positions.
That's what I was thinking too, man. It gets so confusing.
It's too much. It's too much.
No, I was thinking myself too, man, because I don't even know how many, but yeah.
There's no way to keep track of everything and be timely with it. You know what I mean? And when shit hits the fan all at once, you know, by the time you get out of 30 positions, it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20.
They add up quick, bro. I'm telling you, you don't think you have a lot of positions until you start counting them.
7 shit, man.
8's a good number, Devilfish. I think 10 is a good number for the beginning of the... Yeah, see? I'm telling you, it's not hard. And that's just picking up good projects, right? There's just a lot of good projects. That's why when I tell somebody, like, you know, I like the chart, but I'm not holding it. I don't want you to think just because I'm not holding it, I don't think it's a good project. You just can't take everything. It's impossible. And how many projects are you... Like, let's say... You got 7 projects that are going to 10x. Like, how many projects are you going to hold that are going to get you a 10x? Like, you've already got a car that's going 10x. Makes no sense to put all of your bags in a 10x. You get what I'm saying? Like, you've got to separate it.
And I did, and I did cut off some shit that, you know, I saw nothing in them.
Yeah.
And still had 29 position. Interesting shit.
They add up real quick.
It will get very confusing.
Yeah, imagine right now Bitcoin gives you a candle down to 85 and dominance starts to rip, and you've got 5 minutes to exit your altcoin positions before shit hits the fan. You know? Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna have to see him. I need to cut off.
Well, what I do is, like, look at your portfolio and say, okay, how many X's am I expecting, and write it down next to them, right? And then go over and look at the list. If you've got like 8 coins that you're expecting to do a 5X, then you can probably cut that down to 4. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, definitely.
Because they're all doing the same amount. So what you're doing is you're risking that one of them isn't going to make that 5X. So that's when you got to take those 8 and then really go in and dig in and see, okay, what do I actually have conviction in here? And what do I don't? And the good thing is that you'll be able to make those positions bigger, which is cool, right? Because you're putting the money from the other ones in there. So now your positions are bigger.
Yeah, and I need to learn how to kind of trade from a ledger too, because majority of my holdings are in cold storage, and then
that's another thing.
I need to be fast.
That's another thing. That's a lot of projects to have on ledger, just because it's a little bit slower to get through your trades.
Yeah.
There's still time, bro. There's still time. A lot of my reconsolidation is gonna happen around the summer. You know, during that summer doldrum, I plan on taking good profit on most of my alts. And when it comes time to buy alts again, I won't be buying as many. I'll be buying way less. Some of those, that'll be their top, you know. Yeah. Especially the ones that maybe I've been holding the longest. Cool, you did your job. Now I'm going to take that 7x you gave me, and I'm going to try to 2x it in the rest of this.
Yeah. I'm going to look at the last cycle, comparing with the indicator that you gave us.
Yeah.
And see how they did it last cycle, and pretty much go from there, see the timing. Because pretty much they've been moving close to that time. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of retrace we'll get. I mean, like I said, Bitcoin will have at least 25%, 30% retraces between here and where it's going. Which means if dominance is going in the wrong direction when that happens, your alt could see 40% retracements on some. And most of them will eat that back up, right? It doesn't matter. It'll dip down. It'll come back up. But those are great chances to recompound and to consolidate some of your positions. You know, right now you might have 6 gaming projects that you have faith in. In 3 months, 4 months after the first, you know, gaming narrative passes by, that might change. You might be like, okay, there's 3 sure winners here. You know, so you just recompound those losers into your winners and boom, gone. Just make sure that it's not that the project just hasn't moved because it hasn't hit narrative. I'm talking about after the narrative hit, after the gaming narrative hit, and you've got 2 or 3 of your coins that didn't move with gaming how they should have. You know, cut the dead weight.
And that's how I was kind of pissed at XCN. It didn't move. I said, what the heck?
That's what I mean, though. But
oh,
it was off. It was off narrative. You know, we haven't had liquid stake. Hasn't been no liquid staking narrative or anything like that in the longest.
Yeah, true.
But if you've got, like, right now, if you're in AI agents and the next wave of pumps comes on AI agents and 3 of your AI agents didn't move and the other 3 went absolutely crazy, then on the retrace you sell the 3 that didn't move and you feed the winners. You cut your losses.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut some of it. I was going the other night on the list that you made a research on those AI, because the only AI that I have is this assemble protocol.
Yeah.
And
most of them are on retraces right now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, most of them are retracing right now. Like, I still haven't bought back into everything yet. One that went crazy the other day was like Pod went like 4x, but I mean, yeah, these things 5, 6, 7, 8x, 10x in some cases, so they're still on decent retraces, but they're still on their first wave, which is why I'm bullish on it still. Not saturated, right? Boring ass weekend price action. There is a good chance, guys, that we do just trap here. Right? We've seen it happen before, right? The most unfun sort of scenario is literally just doing this until Monday. That'd be the most boring scenario, but possible. Yeah. Sunday's gonna be crazy, bro. Sunday's gonna be like the day before Christmas. Twitter's gonna be absolutely apeshit going into this inauguration. Go to the party. Go to the party and have fun with everybody. Just try not to drink the Kool-Aid. Because we got to be on our P's and Q's on Monday.
You think they're going to sell the news on Monday?
I mean, eventually, but the question is, how far do we pump? We can get a pump above 108, 109, sell the news, and be back at 104, and we're just back to where we were. It's no big deal. You know?
True.
The Southern news doesn't have to be lower lows. What I want to do is move away from this CME close. Give us our 1% underneath CME close. for our trap, come down into this vector, clear these 69 mil, pop back up, and then go sideways for us. You know, well, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. We were calling these the trap shorts just because it was such an obvious short trap on that spring. Right? But there is a chance that we actually haven't trapped shorts on this specific weekend trap yet, right? Like, watch, let me cook. What if that's the plan? What if the plan is come down, grab this vector, fill that 69 mil, V-shape back up because that's a shit ton of money, and our trap shorts are actually here? Which would make more sense, seeming as where I had the trap shorts was on Thursday, right? And that's a bit of an anomaly for it to happen on Thursday. Not that it doesn't normally, but... So if I magic wand it, retest, grab those, pop back up until inauguration. Then that wouldn't make me feel so bad about having the weekend trap right here because it's closer to a co-equal distance between our traps. Right, for right now, this is our weekend trap. Although it's too early to call it because it's Friday still, but we've been through here enough to know that when it goes dead like this, chances are this is the range. I don't know. Let's see. We'll leave the trap where it was for now. We'll see how it plays out. But if we come down and grab this 69 mil, then I'd have to say that we're trapping shorts here.
I mean, looking at it, even for market maker, it would be more profitable to go down and grab that liquidity. But
Oh yeah, there's plenty of money
I
down
guess
here.
maybe exactly,
And it's
maybe just they
easy to
just think
get.
maybe it take a lot of money to get it up there, and they
To get it back
who
up.
knows? Yeah.
Yeah, but that 69 mil should take care of that.
Yeah.
Right? That should be enough to push it. We'll see. It's a cheap move, honestly, because all they have to do is absorb this demand, and then retail will do the rest if we come down underneath. Retail will just sell off into that vector, pay for that whole ride down. But our W is not invalid yet, so let's just let it play out. Not try to get ahead of ourselves. I'll be right back, y'all. Galactic looks like you're the first one to get your silver badge. Let's go. Next one's gold.
What's a silver badge?
The thing on the name, how they're red, they just turned to the next month, so they turned to silver. They started with
Oh,
blue and then red, and now they're silver. I
that
just
was right after
noticed.
him, so I should get mine. Mine should be any minute now.
Yeah, all of these should be flipping. So. Come on, Bitcoin, do the thing. I'm okay with the boring trap. I just want to get this little flush out of the way. What, on Twitter, Leah? Trump's Twitter page? Uh-oh. Yeah. New official meme is here. Time to celebrate everything we stand for. Join my special Trump community and get your $ Trump now. Go to Get Trump Me. Nah, yo. Say it isn't so. This can't be real life. Somebody in the comments said, I just clicked the link. I'm afraid to see if my wallet got drained, but I couldn't resist. What? Nah, come on, man. Where you at, Elon? You gotta help Trump out, man. Get that shit off of his page. I'll tell you one thing. That is how you hack somebody's page, though. If you're gonna hack somebody's page with that much influence, that's exactly what you do. Give people something to click to buy instantly. Let me see if I can find the contract address for this bullshit. Oh, I'm seeing it on another. I'm seeing it on the Solana page now. President-elect Trump's Truth Social account just announced it too. So it was on Truth Social and on Twitter. There's no way, right? Oh, I'm good. You guys can touch this if you want to. $3.3 billion market cap. And he just posted right now. That is absolutely wild. Not that it obviously didn't get to that price now. The fact that you're posting about it, that you're shilling at a $3.3 billion market cap is crazy. Came back for that retest nicely. All right, we were looking at that breakout. We knew we had that vector gap underneath. We hadn't got the retest of the bull flag yet. Came down, got the retest, came down even deeper, cleared out the vector. And now we're pulling up above the 50 on daily. That looks great. Yeah, that looks good. I don't know. That thing needs to retrace though. Got a good railroad track. Like the candles there. Usually continuation. You see them at that point in the chart. I'm gonna build some sort of structure at this point. There isn't a whole hell of a lot in the way of targets to just keep pushing, but our measured move is at 278, right? We haven't hit that yet. So it could just be a push to hit that measured move. Not a whole lot of structure on the left side either to work with. I thought I did a fib extension for this already. Where did it go? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, our fib extension takes us right to the end of that measured move as well. Even if we didn't have the pattern, the fib extension would have gave us the but in the future, yeah, once you get into, I think you can get back above ATH. After that, it's just going to depend on how bullish everything is. But that's not a big move from here, right? That's you're looking at. Oh yeah, it's like a 10x. Obviously, it's going to depend on people wanting to buy this thing, but as far as resistance, there's not a lot. You got 4 supply zones, which isn't bad on a daily time frame. Most other coins have got shit littered all the way down, right? You're dealing with one of your supply zones right now. The gap between this one and this one's pretty vast. You'd be at 5.6, 5.1 before you know it. That's once everything gets bullish, though, right? Once everything starts to turn around. Right. I wouldn't say Solana's going up because of the Trump meme coin.
Solana.
Unless this move right here was also because of a meme coin, and this move right here was also because of the meme coin. The same move. Just stair stepping up. Strong like bull.
Yeah, but it just looks like liquidations are like about to run out above it there, and it just says like a pool of them on below it. Would it be easy for market maker to dip down in the pool?
It looks really strong though. This is what we've been waiting for. Decent support and confirmation on that bull flag breakout. You got 2 different, levels of confirmation there. So as far as the macro goes, it looks great.
Yeah, and that daily looks way stronger.
Is there? Guys, be really careful with that shit. You know how many people are gonna G into that thing at $3.3 billion fully diluted market cap? The definition of exit liquidity. Hit $2.9 billion market cap in 50 minutes. And then, yeah, now it's already at 3.5.
What are you talking about?
Trump's page posted a fake meme, a fake Trump meme. Either he was hacked or somebody on his page reposted it.
On Trump's?
Yeah, on his Twitter.
Oh my god. Still there?
Yep.
Real Trump.
It's still there. It's not pinned or anything, which makes me think, I don't know, but the fact that it's still there is wild. My new official Trump meme is here. It's time to celebrate everything we stand for. Winning. This was 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, that coin was at a $3.3 billion market cap.
Has anybody clicked on that link?
I'm not clicking that shit. Somebody in the comments said, I clicked on this link. My wallet might be drained, but I couldn't resist. Yeah, right. Baron grabbed his dad's phone while he was asleep. Baron's in the Discord with all his boys.
What kind of president do we have, man? That can't be him.
Yeah, let's go look at some forensics on this real quick, just for shits and giggles, right? 34,000 holders. Top holder has 80% of the supply. Not only does the top holder have 80% of the supply, but the fully diluted and the market cap match, which means that's not the dev team. That's your boy. Whoever put out the fake tweets. $2.9 billion. Let's go look at the top traders unrealized.
It's Elon.
$22 million unrealized profit this guy has. And he bought at the very first candle. What a coincidence. This guy's a genius here.
Elon is smart.
Be funny, right? If Elon's behind the whole thing.
Are we thinking this was a hack?
I don't think I would be hella surprised if the president of the United States showed his own meme at over a $3 billion valuation. Like, that would be reckless, bro. There has to be
right?
$3.7 billion valuation right now, bro.
It's worth that much? Wow.
All I've seen is
they got a market for.
Are we sure that like that was actually his account and just not a spoof account?
Oh no, it's his account. No, it's his account.
Oh, okay.
It's still there too.
I mean, would you even be mad if you rugged us? If it was really him?
Whatever, man. If you're silly enough to buy something at that FDV, you deserve what you get.
No, I'm just thinking of like if Trump actually did launch a meme coin and rugged everyone in like 30 minutes, it would be really funny.
I mean, yeah. The most entertaining outcome is always the one I'm rooting for.
Oh, there's God. Which one you looking at? There's a couple on Solana.
It's hold on. I'll put the contract address in the chat.
Well, 730%, 6 hours. Wow. There's one that's went up 1,900% in the last 6 hours.
I posted it. I put "do not buy that" underneath in case somebody just saw the contract address and thought it was. Thought it was a tip.
Market cap 3.7 billion. 3.8 billion.
There's a market on Polymarket. You can bet if it's a hack or not. It's at 12 cents right now, Dbloc.
What are the odds?
It's at 12 cents right now.
So that it is a hack.
Yeah.
Got you.
So I think that's pretty low. If I had money on that account, I'd probably take.
You can bet on anything on that. What is that? Poly market?
It's
Bro,
a
I'm
kind of
telling
good
you,
way
it's
to
legit.
quickly. It's a good way to quickly outsource sentiment. You know.
Yeah, it's my favorite website ever. My favorite discovery in 2024.
It does scratch that itch.
It's rising. It's at 13 cents now. I think people are calling BS.
I would have
13
to
cents.
assume. I mean, Trump's a wild boy, but I would have to assume that this is bullshit. If not,
It has like an
I'm
order
gonna be
book too, so
shocked.
you can watch the trades. It's at 20 now. Oh, it's at 25.
What do you mean? Why would he not do this? Nobody should shill a project that's at a $3 billion market cap. You automatically know the people that you're telling to buy it are going to get wrecked. But one would assume that somebody who's going to be president would be a little smarter or more thoughtful than to wreck their supporters going into inauguration. I think you're missing the point, Deluxe. It's not whether he made it or not. Bro, he's telling people to buy something that's worth $3.7 billion right now. Doesn't matter who made it.
Where'd you post that?
Oh, I deleted it because it looked like you had
Oh.
found the right. Yeah, I posted it again.
I was looking. I'm like, no. All right. You good? You can delete it again if you want.
Yeah. I think he's smart enough not to do that because you know how bad that looks.
Yeah, but knowing Trump, man, if anybody would.
Yeah, I don't put anything past anybody nowadays.
4 point. It's up to $4.13 billion market.
Nah,
cap.
it already existed.
That is crazy.
It's Baron that made it.
Telling you, Baron was in his Discord chat and his buddies were like, just go grab your dad's phone, bro. Don't be a pussy. Look, you know where it is. Just go grab the phone, a quick tweet. He's not going to be mad at you. What's he going to do, punish you? Nah, you're good, bro. No worries. Yeah, right. I don't know if I'd be able to resist. I'm sorry. If my dad is Elon or my dad is Trump and I'm trading and I'm in here, we're in here in this group and we're trading a coin and we're trying to make something pump, I honestly don't think I could resist grabbing that phone and doing it.
How old is this token?
It came out.
Be at $4 billion market cap, man. Has to be.
It is one day, 21 minutes. But it didn't get posted on Trump's page until 12 minutes ago is the point. Well,
Yeah,
now
38
like
minutes ago,
now like 30 minutes ago. So that's the part that I'm saying is really the way you would want to see a president do it is you want to see a president talking about this before it even launches. And then dropping the contract address. And, that would be, in the crypto world, doing things like this is a good way to get a bad name. And he's got enough crypto people sort of advising him that I don't think. That's why I'm saying I don't think that was I think it was a hack tweet. Could be wrong. Because I am seeing reports now that it was also posted on Truth Social. And if it's posted on both, if it's posted on both of his profiles on Twitter and Truth Social, then it's gonna be kind of hard to be like both of my accounts got hacked.
I'm going on Truth Social right now.
I mean, his followers have never seen a contract address of a crypto.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Yeah, yeah. They wouldn't know what to do with it. To be fair, most people wouldn't.
What in the world is that?
That is some high level fuckery. Don't touch it. We'll come back and check it later and figure out what's going on. But
What was that?
Good. Better they took it off.
That's the coin we were just talking about, the one that Trump's account just showed.
Oh, good. No, I wasn't close to the computer.
Yeah, like 12. Let me see.
Trump account. Trump opened a coin, man.
No, his his Twitter. Now it's 40 minutes ago. I'm looking at the message. The messages are crazy.
No shit.
People in the messages are begging, give us a sign that this is real.
Yeah, right. Well, if he sees it, he's gonna maybe buy and sell it himself, and then hope. Sorry.
It's Trump area.
short it.
The name is Trump of the coin we're talking about.
Oh man. Ain't
Yeah,
gonna touch
right.
that shit.
An hour
what,
ago,
what-
it got listed on Truth. It was on Truth Social first. It got listed an hour ago on Truth Social,
See what I'm saying?
and it's the first
Who the
one.
hell posted it in social?
Wow.
And then everybody in the comments are like, that's the fake one. Mine's is the real one. There's so much shilling going on down here.
And
Oh, do that shit. I won't touch that crap.
you said someone on YouTube or in the chat, they went on that site. You know what they seen?
Nah, somebody on Discord, somebody in Twitter said, I clicked the button. I'm not sure if my wallet's drained. I'm scared to look, but I couldn't resist. I mean, you don't need to click the link. You can get it right on Deck Screener. I don't even understand why he's linking people
I'm
to
just
that
wondering
to that website.
I'm just wondering what that website brought up. If
Yeah,
anybody clicked on
exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Trump.
I'm good, yo.
Everything's dipping. What's going on? Ah.
All the money's going in the Trump coin, bro. It's sucking out the entire total market cap.
What's going on? People are taking profits and buying Trump. That's where that 4 billion came from out of altcoins.
I can't believe we get to do this all day long, and there's like a 99,000 order that just went in like a Bioware. Who has 100 grand to roll the dice on this?
Yeah, this is life, yo. Entertaining. I almost can't look. Almost can't look at the chart.
I just had to hedge just in case this is the strategic reserve. I just hedged. Point one soul, that's it.
You don't like to see no red candles for sure. Let me check. There's no issues on the audit.
It's risk management at this point to buy this coin for me.
So when you click website, see? I don't know, yo. When you go to Deck Screener and you click website to take you to the website, it takes you to Trump's Twitter.
Oh, you clicked on it, huh?
No, I just clicked on the Deck Screener.
Well, there's pumping, man. Look at the market cap, 4.6 billion.
Absolutely nuts, yo.
That's crazy, man. I've been trading tokens that haven't hit $1 billion yet.
There's only $170 million in liquidity here, guys. Let's just do some quick math here.
107.
Holders, top traders, unrealized. This guy's got 22 million, 17 million. Top 10 takes profits, all the liquidity's gone. Yeah, top 10 pulls profit, that 170 millions is gone.
22 million, the top holder must be Trump. There's Trump and that's Elon behind him. 17 million, 22, and then the two sons.
This pattern here, I'll show you what this pattern is called, guys. This is your classic
That is 100%.
this is your classic poop emoji pattern that you're seeing here.
Yeah.
We're almost to the top of the poop. If you notice that these retracements come right at the dents in the poop, historically that's how these coins move. So what you want to do is you want to be careful when you round the top of the poop. If you find yourself rounding the top of the poop, this pattern is coming to a close.
Oh man, how in the world did that one from what? It from what did it start? 400 million?
200.
Jesus.
It launched at 200 mil market cap.
Oh my God.
It launched at a $200 million market cap.
Yeah.
So it's not just anyone that's launching this thing, though. Someone with money.
Nah, somebody
Oh
put some
man.
change into it. It's not like it just came out on pump.fund and, you know, bubbled up from nothing. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
What happens when you look at there's no news about it floating around. It has to be, man. Someone must be talking. Breaking news. No affiliation with real Donald Trump. Turn on.
Yeah, Azad, I was just looking at that. What happened with it?
No, I was reading something on Twitter, my bad.
All right, well, this thing.
Oh, it does remind me of his, remember when he had his NFTs, though? It does remind me of that.
Well, you know what we say about being 200 IQ with these things, right? 47,000 holders. The holders are still going up. Pay attention to this number. 47,000 holders.
Justin,
If this thing doesn't get rugged by, if this thing doesn't get completely rugged by inauguration, if it gets a retrace but doesn't get rugged, oh, what are you?
I'm hearing that nobody's allowed to sell it right now. Like,
Well, that's what these candles look like.
yeah,
The rest of
trading
there's
like
no
a
red
honeypot.
candles. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a honeypot.
Yep. Boom. We're gonna see one huge one.
Look,
Scary.
if anybody's watching the transactions here, what you want to look for are your 1 penny transactions. If you start to see 0.001 sold or 0.001 bought and you see a bunch of them, the bots are going to dump this thing. But what I'm saying is if it doesn't dump, if it just gets a retrace and it's got the mind share for the weekend, people might play this thing. I'm not touching. I promise you I'm not touching this. But I could see people playing with it into inauguration. I will not be one of those people.
Do they short it there?
I don't think it's on leverage anywhere.
Shit.
That'd be crazy if somebody was offering leverage on this thing.
Because I'm sure professional traders, they would short this shit to the ground. Because it doesn't make sense.
Let's check SoulScan. This guy has 80% of the supply, guys.
Monday Scratcher, he's becoming a freaking
This wallet
rich,
has
like,
80%
people.
of that supply.
Wow.
One guy.
That's strategic reserve.
Yeah, yeah. It's somebody's strategic reserve. It's that guy's strategic reserve.
How much, what's the worth? How much is worth where he holds right now? If he can dump it all, well, not a lot of buyers anyway.
He doesn't have. He can't sell it. 210 mil is not enough. There's not enough money. He can't pull the whole thing. He'd kill it. He could definitely eat all this liquidity, but he won't get everything. He won't get everything he's got. All right, top traders, not top traders, holders. This guy.
80% one.
No transactions found. This guy has made no transactions. He's got 80% of the. He's got 80% of the supply, and it's fully diluted. So it's not the team. It's not like it's not out. It's not like it's uncirculating supply, right? It's fully circulating supply in the hands of one person. Donald J. Trump here.
Mm-hmm. Do they have a name or anything? That's not the address.
Nah, we could go look at the wallet though. We were just looking at it before. There's 7 other coins in here. Official Trump, X community, official Elon, Trump. I'm going to go out on a limb, guys, and say that this isn't Elon's wallet. I mean, Donald Trump's wallet.
X community, official Elon. Trump,
Yeah, he's playing the Trump Elon narrative.
Sex Force. Then there's Sex Force. What the hell is that?
But if he's tweeting his true social, he should reply that I don't have nothing, so people don't get. I mean, you investors, man, they can get shit, man.
Yeah,
they
Venom.
can get hurt. Man.
Venom. What we're worried about is that it is the dev. It could very well be the dev, but devs are the ones that rug pull. You know.
You know, it's probably the same password for True Social and freaking.
It's possible. America First is his password. America First is his password for Twitter and for True Social. Yeah, that guy's a billionaire on paper right now. That guy's a billionaire on paper for no buy-in.
I hope he doesn't get caught, man, hacking the president's accounts. Ooh.
Yeah, that's yeah. What's going on, Eli?
Well, you're telling me that they hacked his account?
Trump's account promoted this coin in the last half an hour.
Oh shit!
Exactly.
Twitter and his truth.
It doesn't look good, man. That's not a good look. I hope it's not him. Let's put it like that. Because you're just getting in the good graces of crypto community, and nothing is gonna fuck that up more than doing something sketchy for a quick buck. So let's just hope that that's not the plan here.
I wonder, has anybody messaged Elon about this? Elon has to know about it by now.
Yo, if Janet Yellen promotes that coin, I'm done for the night, bro. I'm taking the night off. I better not go on Janet Yellen's Twitter and there's a Trump coin show.
She did say she's taking extraordinary measures today.
Elon hasn't been on in a while.
I really need to get some sleep tonight, but I want to see how this ends.
I feel you, brother.
Jesus.
I've got
I
to
was
load up on sleep because I feel like that Sunday night into Monday is gonna be a sleepless sort of ordeal, man.
How do we message Elon?
What coin are you guys talking about?
Some Trump coin that Trump just shilled on his, or somebody shilled on Trump's account.
Oh, gotcha.
There you go. They start grabbing all that liquid in BTC.
Trump coin's gonna crash the market.
Yeah, XRP.
What is they usually are quick when it comes to stuff like that. So